Hello everyone, this is Kavfire here with another Fantasy 14 stream. I do apologize for the lateness of the length of the starting stream. I was getting up to get a glass of my juice, and lunch was being ready, so that's why I did it. Today's lunch is chicken nuggets with a bag of Lay's. Thank you to Bowser MF, and Sticky Green for following me yesterday. So, we're gonna continue where we left off. And continue on the quest. Now, I was originally gonna stream later, yesterday, but again, I had D&D, which didn't actually end up happening. So, I have nothing really planned for today, other than streaming. Now, I normally would be streaming at about 1, but because of how long the lag is, the latency for getting in, it's better to stream early. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go repair the harness so we can actually follow. I hope everyone is having a good day today. I actually got some decent sleep. Woke about 5 a.m. But then again, I did good bed at about 10, so it's about 7 hours sleep. No, I won't put up in here. Yeah, I should be able to make it and get some progress. I have something. Okay, good. I was worried there because I worried because generally I thought that if you didn't actually that's an easy here. Nice. I wasn't sure if getting attacks on the enemy in progress would help, but apparently it did. So for this one we are I think I have to be there long term. Huh. That didn't help. I think I have to be there from the beginning. Which is actually going to be really hard to do. Starting off. Let's get started. Obviously, I need my chicken nuggets while playing.
Thengred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Yeah, he's a jackass.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Sorry. Now I'm on to my chips. Nuggets were actually, quite delicious.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
So, let's get started.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
Uh-oh.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Yeah, he's the machine. I thought so. He was a machinist.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Yes, we dare ambush you. You kidnapped a hostage. Of course we're gonna do that.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh, but we have Thangred on our team. Keep in mind, Thangred is actually originally classed as a rogue, which means he still has, I believe, unlike us who have to soul gem, he actually retains his original abilities.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. tread.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
He might be out of the running because his shoulder hurts. Alright. Wow. I move my fan. It is a little stuffy in my room right now. I'm good. I'm pointing it in a direction where it's still hitting me, but it's not gonna hit my mic. But don't worry, I will be back for the quest and everything. I may actually do that live, like go in and get the Ethernet, get the currents and everything, because that might, show, everyone how it's done. But then may have to wait until after the official release, because the official release is tomorrow. This is the last day of pre-access, early access. Let's actually go down this way a little bit. See if we can get this experience. You can't catch me. I would go like up here and get this, but where am let's go here. 'Cause that's the most empty. Oh, this is nice. Okay, whenever we come to a settlement like this, I always talk to the alpaca keeper. And they're actually not too different looking. They're actually not too strange. The only thing I was concerned about is the eyes. They're actually just tall. Okay, let's go in. Let's see what this temple looks like. Okay. Alright. We have a plan. Now we must execute said plan. I'm probably gonna pronounce it, but that looks a lot like a crimson cortal, a Aztecan serpent dragon. I know. Well, I know the description from actually a lot of shows called "How Our Realists Rebuilt the Kingdom," which is actually pretty good. I like it. I think it was like. Yeah, let me actually look on my phone because I actually read it on my way to work. I think they went over it in like volume 6 or 7, I believe. It was a while ago. And obviously gold. Food I can make myself. by the way, when I actually get to ascend 100, what I will probably be doing off camera, or at least to a little bit, is actually like leveling up my summoner and dragoon. Well, technically it would be summoner, dragoon, and scholar. Technically, because the scholar is connected to the arcanist, which is it doesn't actually say so. The arcanist actually developed into 2 jobs, which I like. It gives us a healing job. As well as a DPS job, which I like that they did that. And it makes sense. I like this little town they're in. They're still using stone tools? Amazing. I am gonna have to do a guide, no, watch a guide for, potions and whatnot. What I might actually do is do the same thing what I did for, and marker was just use, leaves. Cause they gave actually a good chunk of gil and, experience. Those are nice, note. We're gonna skip past the quest giver and actually go to this big storm coming. Hopefully we can get in her, because that's a bonus XP. And we're the first to arrive. Oh, shit. Let's set you to healing. I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if someone else comes. He's doing this solo could be very, very bad. Alright, we have someone. And because I struck first, I'm getting much forward. Nice. Well, you know, that's right, because rest SP doesn't let that. But that is actually a great I'm probably not gonna do that area. Probably gonna get this one. Also, what the heck happened here? We would have had to go there anyways. It would probably have been best to actually talk to him, then go up. But, you know, it's okay. I had that XP, because I wouldn't have known when that person came. I believe, yes, we get the first one to count for that. We only have to do 6. Damn. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, okay. Every culture has their way of actually dealing with their dead. Ah, okay. Okay. We might make it in time. I don't think I had, nope, I didn't. That's okay. Ah, that's right, there's certain, Trallon logs. Clear dungeon. Craft, 30 items, craft. bodies and all that. Alright, continuing on. Okay. I think this is when we start to do, yes. That's gonna be a dungeon that we have to do. It's just... Nope. At some point, yes, I will come at you. Do the like quest. I need to actually completely wipe, just like do them. They may not give like good experience, but they need to be like done. Careful not to fall down, because that could be very, very bad. I am gonna have to fight the clone because there's not enough room. That's a very, very tall mountain.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
I'm just gonna say, do not expect to walk here and challenge tell me extended ones. Do these short legs bring you all the way from taller? I'm gonna.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Uh-oh.
It's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Golul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Hang on, I just got a message. Lulu, you are hereby banned for breach of stream content. Advertising, views is hereby a bannable offense. Goodbye.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Yeah.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Very true.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Okay.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Walker Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Okay.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Kavfire is waiting.
Okay. I love the music, by the way. That's all the quest acceptance stuff. Alright, let's actually... So, we will not be doing the... That's 10 minutes. So we will actually. Oh, hand, I just gotta. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're a full party. Hopefully it's not a bunch of things or whatnot. What I might do, also is unlock the Viper. Oh, that looks beautiful. Looks like we have a warrior, a white mage, and I have a pixel master. Okay. are they? Yeah, I'm lagging. I think the legs are gone. Oh no. Our healer down there in that quick factor are actually they're above the level. So they might be doing something like that. That's it for me. That's not good. I have no idea what you're doing in this one. Well, I died before the healer can actually heal me. That's not my fault. That's the healer's fault. I'm gonna have to check my character because I actually had some items this time around. And I might actually be, maybe more. Okay. We have to fight him. We have to prove our strength.
I am Kavfire, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts. Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roaring waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirits of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of it. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
I'm getting ahead of this. We're almost at one. Break. I tried to get out of the freaking way. It hit them push me into the path. Alright, and I was right. We did get it. We also got an extra million because of us doing dungeons. Did I get anything else? I had this. Might as well equip it. It is lower level than me, but no. Let's see what he has to say now.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah, you
All
are.
Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Yeah, that I'm not aware that diseases can do that, but hey, I can be wrong on that. Philologist, or whatever it's freaking called. Person that studies diseases.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
A utopia.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Alright.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well, considering what he's done for the people, I never can pronounce. I hate it when they do these names that I can't easily
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kavkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Oh yeah, because they basically ended a threat for, millennia.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Yes,
And
exactly.
I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
I think that leads to the,
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I think, with fighting for, So technically, let me actually look at something real quick. So there is actually a chance of me becoming before the this this series is done, because we only have an Echo of Madness, Pointing the Way, the Skyrim, the Feet of Ice, and the Promise of Peace. We're on the Echo of Madness, so we have like 5 quests, plus there's also a trail. So there's 5 quests based on just based on the experience they give me. Should give me to about 11 million, I believe. And then the trial actually might give me a bonus. I think the trials also give you bonus work, but I don't think they give you much experience by themselves. So we might, and I'm saying this, might be level 95.
What happened?
Oh my god.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Okay, the Echo comes into play.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Okay. I think what he just did should have got him, made him disqualified from the
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
wow.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We deal with them, of course.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle. You mean you'll help? Thank you. I won't forget this.
Yes. You better not, because this is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright. Yeah, they will most likely have to flee to lower ground. What is this? Alright. Yeah, this is the quest before we have through the trial. We're making great progress. The trial, so unlike dungeons, the trial has to actually be done 5 players. As far as I'm aware, they do not have DD support for Trials. Great, a follow quest. Yeah, there's a fire monster up there. Trying to stay out of combat. Oh, there's another player over there. Alright. So yeah, this is I'm loving this expansion. I will actually I'm gonna try to do a ranking video at some point on and go over my thoughts for each expansion. See if we can actually get, because it's still early enough. I could probably get in there and get credit. Yeah, I got full credit for that one. Question is, did I actually... Yes! Okay. Someone has flying. Yes, okay. I was worried there for a second. I will get back to the quest train, but these fates, I need to do them so that I can actually unlock the bonus. And I just need one more. Yep, I just need one more and then I'm rank 2. Okay. I'm actually at over 11 million. That's because I get distracted with all those fates. In that area, I believe the only area is like left. Have to be discovered via flying. It's actually this area, or I can probably just go in the drink. I don't know. And we might be able to use this one. I don't know if actually anyone's gotten a website up on how to actually get yeah, I can't do this all myself. So let's wait until someone comes and then we can do it. Because typically my experience is fates are like, yeah, this is a 93. This could be a challenge for someone at our level. in mind, most of our gear is like our armor is at 92, but some of our accessories are still at 90. So we just gotta wait. While we're waiting, I'm gonna check these buildings out, see if they have an ether code. Or near them. Oh, someone come. They took all the monsters. I think we have to kill one that's actually targeting us. One that we actually get first hit on. For it to count. Did that actually count? Yes, it did. Sweet, we are rank 2. So we only have to do 20 here. Okay. Cause it used to be 60. Yeah. This isn't much break. I think I already checked that one. I will actually, when I take I'll take like a 5-minute break after the trial, or while we're waiting for the trial, to see if to see what exactly I need, and then we'll go from there. Alright.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
That is a good point.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Okay.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Good job, you, Alphino.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
This is a perfect time to kill it for good, because it's weakened from 80 years being imprisoned in the ice. Especially in ice.
Give it a chance.
Especially in ice of its own truth.
Stop!
this sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valiarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
Yeah, you don't know who we are, though.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Okay.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Okay.
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Alright. So that would make us 9 then.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Oh yeah.
As do I.
I mean, look at
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Look at the beast tribes of Eorzea. At first, they hated the nations of Eorzea until we came to an understanding. I believe, if it wasn't for this expansion, my character would actually be spending his time as sort of like a bridged piece because of how he represents. He's both feared by the beast tribes, that is true, but he's also the vibe I'm getting is the fact that he's respected by the beast tribes as well.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolol becomes.
A different statement, but nevertheless, togetherness makes, the people greater.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Haha.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Alright. Let's queue up for this duty. Oh, we can actually use... Okay. Well, we're gonna clear that and go to trials. Alright. I'm going to look see if there is a website or something. For... Oh, okay. Alright, I found a website. I'm gonna double check. We're still waiting, which is fine. Okay, so right now only 2 of the quests, I think right there, are available for this area. We do have to complete the Feet of Ice and the Sky Ruin, which are the next 2 quests. And then we're good to go. I will actually post a link to this. It's actually done on Icy Veins. Okay, so actually what I'm okay. I am not going into a trial with NPCs, so we're just gonna sit here and wait. For this one, I hope it doesn't take too long. Oh, there's an ether current right over here. I'm blind. Alright, so it's gonna be a lot less, cause, oh. Alright, let's go kick this, giant snake bird's ass and put it on the spit. Let's do this! Oh, hint. Both healers are up, and then just me and DPS down. Good. Let's do this. I want some snake bird dinner. Ow. go down immediately after getting raised? I think I did. tanks are down. Both tanks are down. And a healer's down. Okay, healer's back up. Oh no. Wait, everyone's back up. I think one of the healer, yeah, the range healer actually used the healing limit break. That is basically rises all down people. That wave attack is one that gets me a lot. Alright, both healers are up. Most DPS up, but both, sorry, down. All but one are DPS down. Okay, we just almost lost the healer, but, we're still good. The core aspect of the team is still up. That means both our warrior tanks and both our healers. I think we have a white mage and we have a scholar. Alright, I'm back up. I actually dodged it that time. Six, 5, 4, 3. I'm down. Yes, we got him. That was a tricky fight. I think it's dead. Go A big shout out to Dover King
We
for
did
the
it.
help in getting that Q
We
factor.
slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Thank you,
For
Toby.
you, Papa!
Toby, 120. How are you doing today? Well, it's credit to all of us, but yes.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Yeah, that's true.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't
Thank
have
you.
made that much of a difference.
Thank you, Demon Prince 2000. Welcome to the stream. Yay! We got the daily follower goal 2. That's all I ask. Hey, Dova.
Oh, who am I kidding?
Well,
Papa's
keep on.
still the best.
By the way, Dova, you just got a shout out on my stream. Now everyone will know who you are. And really, Demon Prince? Yeah. Oh, by the way, you have a
You're
choice
right about that. Just need a
between
few
two
more
boxes
battles
of
like
cookies.
this one under my belt.
Okay. So you have a choice. You can have one cookie from the left box or the right box. Your choice.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Congratulations, you're now part of the dark side. Here's your red lightsaber and Sith
we
cloak.
should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Okay, so I was actually. Oh no, I was wrong on my prediction. How much experience did I get from that? So I got about 227,506 experience. That's with my bonus. 50% because of my rested, and another 10 because of the Massey Heat battle. I gained an extra 75,300 from its bonus first time. And I gained an extra million because exercising the right, which I don't know which one that one does. Yeah, I always like to give people who earned a cookie the choice between the dark side and the light side. There is no middle ground. Even though in Star Wars lore there is the gray Jedi. Oh, I remember. So we got the player commendation. I think there's actually a way for me to actually show So we get close to 95. Wow, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna go here. The feed device is not the last quest here. Let me double check. No, it's actually the second to last.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Well, thank you.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one...
That means we only need... I think we're gonna get our,
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Nice! So I was right.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuli Yolol as we enter this new age.
That is true. With their main threat permanently destroyed, unless it has like some eggs laying around somewhere, laying dormant.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
He doesn't. He seems like the strong and silent type.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh, wow.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Okay.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Yeah, a utopia, basically.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Okay.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Okay.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Yeah, that is fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Okay.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alright. That's two. And the remaining quests are right here. I will show you what I mean. I'm close. Yeah, I got close to 95. Oh, I love that chocobo outfit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is 90. Yeah, that's 90 quest. So what I'm thinking, what I might do is I will come in with my dragoon and do these quests because a lot of I think all of them are like 90. Let me double check this. Yeah, except for the main scenario quests, all of them are appearing 90. That might be a good way to actually, a good and, well, not like a good, but actually a way to actually, I'm not gonna do that, turn. Where I can just like come in, like, I'm gonna have to do it on my dragoon because I actually need my dragoon to be leveled up because of one of my trainers is my dragoon. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the summoner. I may actually what I might do is obviously there's also the Beast Tribes stuff quest, because that actually gets a good chunk of experience for like maybe like 5-10 minutes worth of time. load because too many people are on. I would believe these are not. Oh, I think these are called bungalows, actually. Alright. Yeah, this actually looks like a nice place to live.
You have a moment?
Oh yeah, I have a moment.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Okay. This is... Okay, this is somewhat concerning me now.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
That's what you need. I was sitting in my comfy chair, you know, drinking some pineapple juice, which I've actually had in the past. It's actually really good. I would have to say my favorite type of juice is actually mango, though. And I'm getting paid on Wednesday. What I might do is actually go and get me, like a mango juice, and maybe some mango juice. Though I would have to make sure my roommates don't actually drink it all. Luckily, we don't have to actually go far. We just hop over, talk to the church. Bing. Well, think... Where is Bakul Jaja? Did he actually use this time to get ahead? Well, you also have to consider he doesn't have the keystone from the feats of the last two fates.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yes.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Yes, it's actually a great measure of peace.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
Yeah.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Okay.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen. Are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Yes. She's probably going to have a heart-to-heart with her father. That looks somewhat comfortable. I'm also gonna. I need to actually add like a minion to control us around. But who though? That's the question. This is actually the one that we get from. Hang on, wait, okay. So this is the wind-up toy that you get for pre-ordering the expansion. Looks nice. Okay. I like my character now. Like, I look at like, yeah, you'll find out. Oh, we're gonna go up there. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break because I've been, streaming for about 4 hours without a break, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So I'll be right back. I need to get up from the chair. Okay. So there's a bit of a change of plan. I actually need to take a shower because my knee is actually acting up a little bit. My bad knee. So I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick, and I hopefully will be back later. I do apologize for the slight change in plan, but so who do we find?
The most severe circumstances. So for me, coming off of the conflict between like Zeralja, like you've started kind of seeing him turn to his darker tendencies now that he's losing the competition, and like Gakul Jaja like starting to come to face with like what's happened to him and what he's been doing. That worked because there is like real life cultural background to that being what you do in those situations.
I guess
and I'm from one of those cultures, so.
Well,
yeah.
no, that's fair too. But like, I guess another part that was kind of weird about that threw me off is because I don't really see these guys as like teenagers.
All right, that person doesn't want to be rated. Okay. I'll try this person.
I could have done without you.
Let's see if we can actually raid this person before we actually turn his. Oh, I can actually raid Moogle Talk. Okay.
The Momoju, I can't find my fuck. Anyways, I'd play the reptile guys, the elephant guys, the Vana. They're all interesting characters to play. I would play them, but armor sets would never fit them, so we can't play them.
And you cannot play them if you cannot say their names.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, really? All right. Vira. Can't play that. Rogaine. Can't play that. I also start fucking up names, Jet.
Just stop playing them.
You said I can't. I guess they got to make new races that I can play. Let's make human. Let's make cat person. I don't know.
I think I'm away. They're in the middle of
Oh.
I'm get the series done.
No.
I'm gonna milk him for levels and series points and then simply not touch him again.
I mean, it's great for DPS leveling. It's literally the best way to level a DPS. Unless if you have people who can queue with you. If you're by yourself, frontline will just feed you EXP every day. You can get a little bit of DPS EXP.
I would rather level slower than you friendly.
Not this time, apparently.
No, I'm doing my single frontline and that's it.
I mean, that's it. Yeah. Just do a single each day.
Better than me. I'm not even doing my single frontline today. I bowed out. I was like, nope.
I don't mind it that much. I hardly pay attention, and that's what most people do. They don't fucking pay attention at all to it. They just kind of run through it. I did get the little robot. You know what? That's the thing I'm most proud about. I got the little robot guy from minion from the last dungeon.
Aww.
And apparently, I guess it's rare or something, but I got it on the first one, so you know.
Nice.
But I can't sell it, so I had to use it.
Yeah, didn't you get the manatee on your first dungeon for the first one?
Yeah.
It's not a manatee.
When I ran it with you, it's a manatee.
No, the first.
Punity.
The first dungeon, not the last dungeon.
Yeah, the Punji, yeah. But you can sell that one, I think.
Yeah, not a lot though. but I have it now too. Yay.
Nice. Oh
Nice,
shit,
congrats.
there's my wife.
Yeah, you were with me when I got it, Gio.
Listen, I don't remember a lot from yesterday, okay?
Hi, wife.
This is fair.
Well, okay. He's not
He's
even
gonna
gonna
ignore
acknowledge
me.
my raid, okay. Huh?
Kerr is in the game. Every once in a while she shows up unexpectedly. What level is she? 89? Almost up to 90.
Nice.
Then she has to go through 5 patches of story.
They're not very long.
I'm gonna tell her to skip all of it. I'm gonna tell her to skip every fucking one.
Oh my god.
Every single. There is nothing valuable in the patch story. There's nothing. It's fine.
I kind of figured she was anyway.
Yeah.
But she didn't really like Endwalker, did she?
She bowed out like halfway through, which is sad. It's like right in the middle of like where like the whole world is coming apart and unfolding and shit.
Yeah.
She's just like, well, I got other shit I gotta do.
Cutscenes, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just that is it. That's probably it. It's just tired of cutscenes. And I think honestly, if there's a lot more people who'd play this game if they just skip all of it and just absorb content creator information about the story to understand more about the world, when just like on a podcast, like off on the side while they're working, so they can feel more connected to the world. Or like there's a lot of people who make like just rundowns of things, so you just don't have to do the story. It's not a requirement. So it's nice to experience it in the moment, but it's fine. The thing is to make people happy. So you guys are still doing a dungeon? Gia?
No, I'm looking for ether currents.
I'm in frontline.
I'm doing a dungeon.
No, you're not 100 yet?
No, these I've got 2 or 3 new people in the 99 dungeon, so they've all died multiple times.
This person not even acknowledge my raid. Okay.
I love wiping in dungeons.
Yeah.
Story's never required for any game. I would say that Last of Us has a pretty required story, but oh shit, there's she's doing something.
What's she doing?
I don't know. She teleported away.
Don't
God.
follow Moogle Talk. Bad Moogle Talk.
But you should do the story. It's all right. It'd be all right. I think there's a lot of the story that could have been put in side quests. It would have been fine. It would have changed nothing about the feelings or emotions that people have in the story.
Play recommendations. Let's go.
Alright, well, that's gonna be it from the stream. I hope everyone had a nice time. Kavfire, signing off. Peace.
Have you not gotten all